Hey, welcome in everybody. I'm back to doing music after a 3-day break. Right on. Hey, Storm Chaser, Griffinator, Latigo, welcome in. Romero got married on the 5th of July in Our Lady of Immaculate Dawn. Could have got married in the revival man's tent, but there ain't no reviving what's gone. Slipped like a shadow from the family he made in a little white house by the woods. Dropped the kids at the mission with a rose for the Virgin. She knew he was gone for good. It's a long way to heaven, it's closer to Harrisburg. That's still a long way from the place where we are. And if evil exists, it's a pair of train tracks, and the devil is a railroad car. Could have stayed somewhere, but the train tracks kept going. It seemed like they always left soon. And the people that he ran with, they moaned low and painful, sang sad miseries to the moon. It's a long way to heaven, it's closer to Harrisburg. That's still a long way from the place where we are. And if evil exists, it's a pair of train tracks, and the devil is a railroad car. Rose at the altar, withered and wilted. Romero sank into a dream. He didn't make heaven, he didn't make Harrisburg. He died in a hole in between. Now some say that man is the root of all evil, and others say God's a drunkard for pain. Well, me, I believe that the Garden of Eden was burned to make way for a train. It's a long way to heaven, it's closer to Harrisburg. That's still a long way from the place where we are. And if evil exists, it's a pair of train tracks, and the devil is a railroad car. All right, that one was called Harrisburg. That's Josh Ritter. Y'all like that one? I always start with a Josh Ritter tune, as a lot of you probably know. Hey, thanks a lot. Thank you. All right, this next one, a friend of mine wrote this. He's from Alaska as well. His name is Matt Hopper. This tune is called City Walls. You were the youngest girl, I was the oldest boy. We met on a whim. I haven't seen your face around before. Sit as you walk right through the door with a smile and a wink. I come from the country, beyond your city walls. I got some stories, but you're gonna have to write to me and call. Live alone, looking for one good man, and you could be him. Yes, you can. Tell me your favorite joke, the one that might make me choke on that drink you bought for me. 'Cause I wanna see you smile and laugh, see if you're the worse or the better half. Best in show, left alone. I come from the country, beyond your city walls. I got some stories, but you're gonna have to write to me and call. I live alone, looking for one good man, and you could be him. Yes, you can. It's been a while since I've seen you smile and laugh. You deserve to get to know the kind of person that I am. Spend the night, but I'll be gone in the morning. Back to my home, yeah, back to my home. But I come from the country, beyond your city walls. I got some stories, but you're gonna have to write to me and call. I live alone, looking for one good man, and you could be him. Yes, you can. You could be him. Yes, you can. Right on. City Walls, Matt Hopper. Yeah, isn't that a fun song? That's such a great song. Well-written tune. It's fun. Thanks so much for joining in today, everybody. I was really looking forward to doing a music stream today. Oh, Kingdom Fallen. That's in my cozy guitar list, and this is my regular vocal and guitar stream, so I have a different song list. So make sure you check. I got about 500 songs on this list, and song list is pinned at the top there. seems like yesterday. It was long ago. Janie was lovely, she was the queen of my nights. There in the darkness with the radio playing low. Secrets that we shared, mountains that we moved, caught like wildfire out of control, till there was nothing left to burn and nothing left to prove. I remember what she said to me, how she swore it would never end. Remember how she held me oh so tight. Wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. Against the wind, we were running against the wind. We were young and strong, we were running against the wind. Years rolled slowly past. I found myself alone, surrounded by strangers I thought were my friends. Found myself further and further from my home. Guess I lost my way. There were oh so many roads, living to run and running to live, never worrying about paying or even how much I owe. Running 8 miles a minute for months at a time, breaking all the rules that would bend. Began to find myself searching, against the wind, little something against the wind. I found myself seeking shelter against the wind. Now those drifters' days are past me now. I got so much more to think about. Deadlines and commitments, what to leave in and what to leave out. Against the wind, still running against the wind. I'm older now, but still running against the wind. I'm older now, but still running against the wind. Against the wind. Against the wind. Against the wind, still running. Against the wind, still running. Against the wind. Against the wind. All right, that was some Bob Seger going out to Latigo. Against the Wind. Awesome request. Thank you very much. You're welcome. All right, next up I got one by the Cranberries going out to Mr. Storm Chaser. Another head hangs lowly, child is slowly taken. The violence causes silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, in your head, they are fighting with their tanks, their bombs, their guns, and their drones. In your head, they are crying. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, hey, what's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, hey, hey. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. Oh God. Oh God. Check, check. My interface blasted me. I had to reset it. Very sorry. We'll start once again. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. The violence causes silence. We must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 2018. In your head, they're still fighting with the tanks, their guns, and their bombs, and their drones. In your head, they are dying. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, hey, what's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, hey, hey. It's the same old theme since 2018. In your head, they are dying. What's in your head? In your head, someday, someday, someday. What's in your head? In your head, someday, someday, someday. Oh, 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 yeah. All right, I do apologize. There is a issue I've been having with my interface, and it rears up in the middle of songs, blasting me with interference. I can't even hear what I'm playing, so I have to stop it and reset it when that happens. But Mr. Storm Chaser, thanks so much for the request. We've got Sherry J, welcome in. We got Sidewalk Pennies on a 50 stream streak. There must be 50 ways to keep your streak alive. 50 ways to keep your streak alive. Love it, love it. Thank you so much, Penn, you rock. Thanks for such great attendance. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Will, Anchorage, Alaska, playing some tunes for you today. Yeah, that's true. That's okay. But yeah, that was only the first song I could think of that had 50 in it, so that's why I did that. But much appreciated. Lurk as much as you want. And Kingdom, thanks for joining in for a daytime stream. Getting to hear me sing some songs today. I'm going to sing one for you right now. This one's Layla. What would you do if you get lonely? Nobody waiting by your side. You've been running and hiding much too long. You know it's just your foolish pride, Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla, begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Tried to give you consolation when your old man, he let you down. And like a fool, I fell in love with you. You turned my whole world upside down, Layla. got me on my knees, Layla. Begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Try to make the best of this situation before I finally go insane. Please don't say we'll never find a way. Tell me all my love's in vain, Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Layla, you got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Right on, Kingdom Fallen. That was some Eric Clapton for you, Layla. Thanks for that awesome request. Hello, Maria. Welcome in. All right, this next tune was written by John Prine, made famous by George Strait, requested by Sidewalk Pennies, and performed by me. This is I Just Want to Dance With You. I don't want to be the kind to hesitate, be too shy, way too late. I don't care what they say other lovers do. I just want to dance with you. Well, I got a feeling that you have a heart like mine, so let it show and let it shine. If we have a chance to make one heart of two, I just want to dance with you. I want to dance with you, twirl you all around the floor. That's what they intended dancing for. And I just want to dance with you. I want to dance with you, hold you in my arms once more. That's what they invented dancing for. And I just want to dance with you. Well, I caught you looking at me when I looked at you. Yes, I did. Oh, ain't that true? You won't get embarrassed by the things I do. I just want to dance with you. Oh, the boys are playing softly and the girls are too. And so am I, and so are you. If this was a movie, we'd be right on cue. I just want to dance with you. I want to dance with you, twirl you all around the floor. That's what they intended dancing for. I just wanna dance with you. I wanna dance with you, hold you in my arms once more. That's what they invented dancing for. I just wanna dance with you. I wanna dance with you, twirl you all around the floor. That's what they intended dancing for. I just wanna dance with you. I wanna dance with you, hold you in my arms once more. That's what they invented dancing for. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance with you. All right, Sidewalk Pennies, thank you very much for that request. Kingdom Fallen, thank you for the cheer bits. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Mr. Storm Chaser, gotta go. Thanks for hanging. Understood, understood. Well, no problem. We'll get you next time. If you are able to stay for a few here, we got some good ones coming up. Cool, well, I hope you enjoy these. This one's going out to Latigo. This is one of my favorite songs. This is Springsteen, Thunder Road. Screen door slams, Mary's dress waves. Like a vision she dances across the porch as the radio plays. Roy Orbison singing for the lone. Hey, that's me and I want you only. Don't turn me home again, I just can't face myself alone again. Don't run back inside, darling, you know just what I'm here for. So you're scared and you're thinking that maybe we ain't that young anymore. Show a little faith, there's magic in the night. You ain't a beauty, but yeah, you're alright. Oh, and that's alright tonight. You can hide beneath the covers and study your pain. Make crosses from your lovers, throw roses in the rain. Waste your summer praying in vain for a savior to rise from these streets. Well, I'm no hero that's understood. All the redemption I can offer is beneath this dirty hood. With a chance to make it good somehow. Baby, what else can we do now except to roll down the window and let the wind blow back your hair? Well, the night's busted open, these two lanes can take us anywhere. We got one last chance to make it real, to trading these wings for four wheels. Climbing back, heaven is waiting on down the track. Oh, come take my hand, we're riding out tonight to kiss the promised land. Oh, 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 Thunder Road, oh, Thunder Road, oh, Thunder Road. Light out air like a killer in the sun. Hey, I know it's late, we can make it if we run. Oh, 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 Thunder Road, sit tight, take hold, Thunder Road. Well, I got this guitar and I learned how to make her talk. And my car's out back if you're ready to take that long walk. From your front porch to my front seat, door is open but the ride ain't free. Yeah, I know you're lonely for words that I ain't spoken. Tonight we'll be free, all the promises broken. There were ghosts in the eyes of all the boys you sent away. They haunt these dusty beach roads in the skeleton frames of burned out Chevrolets. They scream your name at night in the street. Graduation gown lies in rags at their feet. And in the lonely cool before dawn, hear their engines roaring on. But when you get to that place, they're gone into the wind. Mary climbing. It's a town full of losers. I'm pulling out ahead of it. Right on, Latigo, thanks for the request. Love the ducky emote. And Thunder Road, love that song. Sherry J, thanks for the claps and the emotes. Maria, thanks for the claps. Next up, gonna do a tune by America here. This one requested by Revawada. Horse with No Name. Enjoy. On the first part of the journey, I was looking at all the life. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and hills and rings. The first thing I met was a fly with a buzz and a sky with no sound. The heat was hot and the ground was dry, but the air was full of sound. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no name. La 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 la. After 2 days in the desert sun, my skin began to turn red. After 3 days in the desert fun, I was looking at a riverbed, and the story it told of a river that flowed made me sad to think it was dead. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no name. La 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 la. After 9 days, I let the horse run free, 'cause the desert had turned to sea. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and hills and rings. The ocean is a desert with its life underground and a perfect disguise above. Under cities lie a heart made of ground, but the humans will never give love. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no name. La 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 la. La 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 la. All right, Rev, thank you very much. Fun little tune there. Get to do some nice looping work there. All right. I've got an in real life gig tomorrow. I'm going to try to live stream that. 9:30 Eastern. Next week, I haven't figured out what the schedule is going to be, because there's going to be, we're having our house worked on. So there's going to be some noisy contract work happening. I'm not sure exactly when, so I'll get the schedule up on Discord as soon as I'm able. But just know, there may be some disruptions. Next up, I got a request for Maria. This one is an original, and this is called Highway of Souls. late nights at the mortuary. I had a bad dream, but it didn't scare me. I found myself on a highway filled with souls. They didn't whisper, they didn't know me. I walked away, but they had to show me something that was never seen before. They led me down a misty turnpike, and when we came to a shining street light, disappeared into a darkened forest. When they reappeared, their glow was powerful, and they formed themselves into a circle, then joined together in this haunting chorus. They said, "Welcome to the highway of souls. The spirits of the young and the old, on this never-ending road, future is foretold. Welcome to the highway of souls." Have you ever gone driving late at night without your headlights on? Listen to the lonesome radio, it's like death singing his own song. The pain you feel, it's agonizing, the steering wheel, it's paralyzing. All you want to do is turn back home. Then welcome to the highway of souls. The spirits of the young and the old, on this never-ending road, the future is foretold. Welcome to the highway of souls. To this day, the dream still finds me. The memories constantly remind me that everything we do is based on choices. So late at night when the sun goes down, listen closely, hear a sound, 'cause all along this winding road of voices, they sing welcome to the highway of souls. The spirits of the young and the old, on this never-ending road, future is foretold. Welcome to the highway. Welcome to the highway. Welcome to the highway of souls. All right, there you have it, Highway of Souls. Maria, I know that's one of your faves. I'm so glad. I'm glad for that. All my original songs getting a little bit of a revival here on Twitch. Very nice. Thank you. Thanks so much. All right, next up, Kingdom. I see you're back and requesting, so here we go. Let me do this one for you. before I got to run my next ad. This one is some Tom Petty, Mary Jane's Last Dance. She grew up in an Indiana town, had a good-looking mama, never was around, but she grew up tall and she grew up right with the Indiana boys on an Indiana night. Well, she moved down there at the age of 18. Threw the boys around, was more than they'd seen. I was introduced and we both started grooving and said, I dig you, baby, but I got to keep moving on. Keep moving on. Last dance with Mary Jane, one more time to kill the pain. Feel summer creeping in and I'm tired of this town again. Well, I don't know what I've been told. You never slow down, you never grow old. Tired of screwing up, tired of going down, tired of myself, tired of this town. Oh my, my, oh hell yes. Honey, put on that party dress, buy me a drink and sing me a song. Take me as I come, cause I can't stay long. Last dance with Mary Jane, one more time to kill the pain. I feel summer creeping in and I'm tired of this town again. Pigeons now on Market Square. She's standing in her underwear, looking down from a hotel room. The nightfall will be coming soon. My, my, oh hell yeah. Got to put on that party dress, and it was too cold to cry when I woke up alone. Hit the last number, walked to the road. Last dance with Mary Jane, one more time to kill the pain. Feel summer creeping in and I'm tired of this town again. All right. Planet Neutral, thank you very much. 9 months. 9 months. Unbelievable, my friend. Thank you so much. Kingdom Fallen, thanks for that last request as well. Tom Petty, Mary Jane's Last Dance. All right. I do got to run this ad, sadly, and then I will get to the next tune, but please stick around. I'll do some noodling on the break, and I'm going to play a long time today, so stick around. Big thanks, man. 9 whole months. Since the very beginning. All right, that was a little cozy guitar during the ad break. Heast Nerd, welcome in, hello. All right, now I got a request for Planet Neutral. This is some Bob Dylan. Well, they'll stone you when you're trying to be so good. They'll stone you just like they said they would. They'll stone you when you're trying to go home. They'll stone you when you're there all alone. But I would not feel so all alone. Everybody must get stoned. Well, they'll stone you when you're walking down the street. They'll stone you when you're trying to keep your seat. They'll stone you when you're walking on the floor. They'll stone you when you're walking to the door. But I would not feel so all alone. Everybody must get stoned. They'll stone you when you're at the breakfast table. They'll stone you when you are young and able. They'll stone you when you're trying to make a buck. They'll stone you and then they'll say good luck. But I would not feel so all alone. Everybody must get stoned. They'll stone you and say that it's the end. They'll stone you and then they'll come back again. They'll stone you when you're out and in your car. They'll stone you when you're playing your guitar. But I would not feel so all alone. Everybody must get stoned. Let's do it anyway. Well, they'll stone you when you walk all alone. Stone you when you are walking home. They'll stone you and then they say you're brave. They'll stone you when you sat down in your grave. But I would not feel so all alone. Everybody must get stoned. Yeah, we could use a kazoo emote. That's true. That was fun. Right on. Perfect idea there, Mr. Nooch. Cheers. We will find one. We just got a harmonica, not emote, but we got a harmonica tab for the song list. But yeah, we should do a kazoo emote and a harmonica emote. Got it. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thanks for those bits. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, that was a hell of a fun stream. Yeah. I was trying to keep it professional, but on that particular stream, it was all part of the fun. Heast Nerd, thank you for that follow. Yeah. I've been blazing for 30 years, maybe more. Maybe I could have gone farther if I didn't, but then again, maybe I would have gone insane if I didn't. Yeah, I do suffer a bit from those. They haven't progressed extremely far, but yeah. If that does happen, then that's when I'll have to stop, I guess. All right, let's do some They Might Be Giants. This one's my pick. There was nothing in the queue, so feel free to get some songs in that queue, everybody. I'm your only friend, I'm not your only friend, but I'm a little glowing friend, but really I'm not actually your friend, but I am. Blue canary in the alley by the light switch, who watches over you? Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. I have a secret to tell from my electrical well. It's a simple message and I'm leaving out the whistles and bells. So the room must listen to me, filibuster vigilantly. My name is Blue Canary, one note spelled L-I-T-E. My story's infinite, like the Longines Symphony, it doesn't rest. Blue canary in the alley by the light switch, who watches over you? Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Friend, I'm not your only friend, but I'm a little glowing friend, but really I'm not actually your friend, but I am. There's a picture opposite me of my primitive ancestry, who stood on rocky shores and kept the beaches shipwreck free. Though I respect that a lot, I'd be fired if that were my job. After killing Jason off and countless screaming Argonauts, bluebird of friendliness, like argent angels, it's always near. Blue canary in the alley by the light switch, who watches over you? Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. While you're at it, leave the nightlight on inside the birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Blue canary in the alley by the light switch, who watches over you? Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. While you're at it, leave the nightlight on inside the birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Hey, no problem. Planet Neutral, thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for the bits and great request. Kazoo Redeem as well. And yeah, if you're back, that's great. We'll see you in a bit. That was a fun tune by They Might Be Giants, Birdhouse in Your Soul. Oh, you were? Yeah, I was just listening to that album, Flood. Cover to cover, I listened to that thing. Great, great album. Yeah, that was the era, absolutely. I think this song came out about 92 or 93, so we're still in that kind of era. And Latigo, this one's for you. This one is Fields of Gold. You'll remember me when the west wind moves upon the fields of barley. You'll forget the sun in his jealous sky as we walk in fields of gold. So she took her love for to gaze a while upon the fields of barley. In his arms she fell as her hair came down among the fields of gold. Will you stay with me? Will you be my love among the fields of barley? We'll forget the sun and his jealous sky as we lie in fields of gold. See the west wind move like a lover's soul upon the fields of barley. Feel her bright hair rise when you kiss her mouth among the fields of gold. I never made promises lightly. There have been some that I broken. I swear in the days still left, we'll walk in fields of gold. We'll walk in fields of gold. Many years have passed since those summer days among the fields of barley. See the children run as the sun goes down among the fields of gold. You'll remember me when the west wind moves upon the fields of barley. You can tell the sun in his jealous sky when we walked in fields of gold. When we walked in fields of gold. When we walked in fields of gold. Oh, what a lovely, lovely song. Maria, Sherry J, thank you so much for the emotes and claps. So I was just zoning out there because I was thinking of how Ava Cassidy sings that line different. She goes higher. If you ever get a chance, check out the Ava Cassidy version. All right, moving right along here on a Friday stream, vocals and guitar today. Gonna do some Beatles. Hey, all right, Latigo, take care. Thanks for joining. Thank you so much. He's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere land, making all his nowhere plans for nobody. Doesn't have a point of view, knows not where he's going to. Isn't he a bit like you and me? Nowhere man, please listen. You don't know what you're missing. Nowhere man, the world is at your command. He's as blind as he can be, just sees what he wants to see. Nowhere man can you see me at all. Nowhere man, don't worry, take your time, don't hurry, leave it all. Somebody else lends you a hand. Doesn't have a point of view, knows not where he's going to. Isn't he a bit like you and me? Nowhere man, please listen. You don't know what you're missing. Nowhere man, world is at your command. He's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere land, making all his nowhere plans for nobody. Making all his nowhere plans for nobody. Making all his nowhere plans for nobody. right, The Beatles. I love that song. I used to play that song at every single show. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Great request, Maria. Thank you so much. All right. Jason Ravenwolf, thanks for being here. Request for some Cinderella. Can't tell you, baby, what went wrong. Can't make you feel what you felt so long ago. I let it show. I can't give you back what's been hurt. Heartaches come and go, and all that's left are the wounds I can't let go. If we take some time, think it over, baby. Take some time and let me know if you really wanna go. Don't know what you got till it's gone. Don't know what it is that did so wrong. Now I know what I've got, it's just this song. It ain't easy to get back, takes so long. Can't feel the things that cause you pain. I can't clear my heart of your love, it falls like rain. It ain't the same. I hear you calling far away, tearing through my soul. Just can't take another day. Who's to blame? If we take some time, think it over, baby. Take some time and let me know if you really wanna go. Don't know what you got till it's gone. Don't know what it is did so wrong. Now I know what I've got, it's just this song. It ain't easy to get back, takes so long. Do you wanna see me begging, baby? Can't you give me just one more day? Can't you see my heart's been dragging lately? I'll be looking for the words to say. what you got till it's gone. Don't know what it is did so wrong. Now I know what I've got, it's just this song. And it ain't easy to get back, takes so long. Don't you know what you got till it's gone? Don't know what it is did so wrong. Now I know what I got, it's just this song. It ain't easy to get back, takes so long. Yeah. All right, it's been a minute, but I love that song, Cinderella. Great band. Thanks, Jason. Thanks for the applause, and thanks for the emotes, and thanks for hanging out with the requests today. All right, the request lines are open. Nothing in the queue right now. I'm going to go ahead and pick something. Do some Colin Hay here. I can't get to sleep. I think about the implications of diving in too deep, and possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations I know will be alright. It's just overkill, and day after day reappear, and night after night my heartbeat shows the fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. Alone between the sheets, smell the desperation. It's time to walk the streets. It only brings exasperation. At least there's pretty lights, and though there's little variation, it nullifies the night from overkill. And day after day reappear, and night after night my heartbeat shows the fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. Come back another day. I can't get to sleep. I think about the implications of diving in too deep, and possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations I know will be alright. It's just overkill, and day after day reappear, and night after night my heartbeat shows the fears. Ghosts appear and fade away. Ghosts appear and fade away. Ghosts appear and fade away. All right, Colin Hay, Men at Work. Overkill. Alrighty, hey, the request lines are open. If anybody's got anything they'd like to hear, feel free to get one in. There's colors on the street, red, white, and blue. People shuffling their feet, people sleeping in their shoes. There's a warning sign on the road ahead. There's a lot of people saying we'd be better off dead. Don't feel like Satan, but I am to them, so I try to forget it any way I can. Keep on rocking in the free world. 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 See a woman in the night with a baby in her hand under an old street light near a garbage can. Now she puts the kid away and she's gonna get a hit. She hates her life and what she's done with it. There's one more kid that'll never go to school, never get to fall in love, never get to be cool. Keep on rocking in the free world. 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 points of light for the homeless man. We got a kinder, gentler machine gun head. We got department stores and toilet paper. Got styrofoam boxes for the ozone layer. Got a man of the people says keep hope alive. Got fuel to burn, got roads to drive. Keep on rocking in the free world. 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 Well, what a coincidence there, Planet Neutral. That's pretty bizarre. Cultosaur got a request in. Sherry J and the Stranger, thanks for redeeming some cool little tangias there. Rockin' in the free world, Neil Young. I'm baffled where my cat went. Don't know where the cat went. All right, I got some Jimmy Buffett next for Cultosaur. Thanks for hanging out today. I took off for a weekend last month just to try and recall the whole year. All of the places and all of the faces, wondering where they all disappeared. I didn't ponder the question too long. I was hungry and went out for a bite. Ran into a chum with a bottle of rum, and we wound up drinking all night. It's these changes in latitudes, changes in attitudes, nothing remains quite the same. All of my running and all of my cunning, if we couldn't laugh, we would all go insane. Reading departure signs in some big airport reminds me of the places I've been. Visions of good times that brought so much pleasure makes me want to go back again. If it suddenly ended tomorrow, I would somehow adjust to the fall. Good times and riches and son of a bitches, I've seen more than I can recall. These changes in latitudes, changes in attitudes, nothing remains quite the same. All of the islands and all of the highlands, if we couldn't laugh, we would all go insane. Think about Paris when I'm high on red wine. I wish I could jump on a plane, So many nights I just dream of the ocean. God, I wish I was sailing again. Oh, yesterday's over my shoulder, so I can't look back for too long. There's just too much to see waiting in front of me, and I know that I just can't go wrong. With these changes in latitudes, changes in attitudes, nothing remains quite the same. With all of my running and all of my cunning, if we couldn't laugh, we would all go insane. If we couldn't laugh, we would all go insane. If we weren't all crazy, we would go insane. Indeed it does, Cultosaur, indeed it does. Because I am in a different latitude, but often I want to be in a different latitude as well. Thanks for that request. I love me some Jimmy Buffett. All right, how about a punk tune? I got an acoustic version of this punk tune by Bad Religion. This one's called Sorrow. This one's going out to my mama, Sherry J. Thanks for joining in today, everybody. My name is Will. I'm from Anchorage, Alaska. Let me take you to the hurting ground, where all good men are trampled down, just to settle up a bet that cannot be won, between a prideful father and his son. Won't you guide me now, for I can see a reason for this suffering and this long misery. What if every living soul could be upright and strong? Well, then I do imagine there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more, no more. When all soldiers lay their weapons down, or when all kings and all queens relinquish their crown, when the only true Messiah rescues us from ourselves, it's easy to imagine there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more, no more. sorrow, and there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more. And there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more. No more. Right on. You're welcome, Mama. Thanks for joining in. Bad Religion, awesome punk band. Greg Graffin, lead singer, has a PhD. He's a smart dude. Writes some killer lyrics. All right, next up I got a country tune, this one written by Phil Vassar. Last song on his self-titled album. Things are too simple, things are too hard. Nobody's happy with the way things are. Looking for the quick fix, the short-term loan. Gotta rent 'cause you might not be here long enough to own. Well, the way I see it, trouble with the world these days is getting way too easy just to drive away. You and me, baby, it's up and down. We're moving the earth or we're on shaky ground. Talk about forever when it's all going smooth, or moving out tomorrow if things don't improve. Well, the way I see it, trouble with love these days, it's getting way too easy just to drive away. And you can drive away if you need to start again, baby. Life's a game, you can drive away. First sign of trouble, first little thing goes wrong, you can hop in your car and drive till you're gone. Whatever we've got, it's worth the risk. Read a little promise into every kiss. Pay for the music, oh, but you do get to dance. When you love somebody, it's not that big a chance. Well, the way I see it, got every reason to stay and every reason to go together if we drive away. Can drive away if we need to start again, baby. That's okay, we can drive away till we find that place where we can live on faith and never again have to drive away. Drive away. drive away. Drive away. All right, fun tune there. Drive Away, Phil Vassar. Thank you very, very much. All right, I do have to run an ad, sadly, but I'll be back in 3 minutes, and if you're subscribed or turbo, you'll get some noodling. Otherwise, take a short break. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Cultosaur, thank you. All right, we're back. We are back from break, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Request lines are wide open, so feel free to get some requests in. I'm going to go at least another hour and a half, I think. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Maybe even a little longer. Maybe even 2 more hours. We'll see how I'm feeling. All right, let me pick the next tune here. Maria, thank you. Lost in a dream, I don't know which way to go. If you all that you see, baby, I'm moving way too slow. I've been a fool before, wouldn't like to get my love caught in the slamming door. How about some information, please? Yeah. Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna love me forever? Am I caught in a hit and run? Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be you and me together? Are you just having fun? Time standing still, I'm waiting for some small clue. I keep getting chills when I think your love is true. I've been a fool before, wouldn't like to keep my love caught in the slamming door. How about some information, please? Yeah. Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna love me forever? Am I caught in a hit and run? Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be you and me together? Are you just having fun? Been a fool before, wouldn't like to keep my love caught in the slamming door. Are you more than hot for me, or am I a page in your history? Look, I don't mean to make demands, but the word and the deed go hand in hand. How about some information, please? Yeah. Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna love me forever? Am I caught in a hit and run? Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be you and me together? just having fun? Are you just having fun? Are you just having fun? Right on, Maria. Great emotes and claps. Thank you very much. Paula Abdul. Same here. I think I had gotten my first boombox, and I was listening to the local radio station a lot, so I was trying to learn, get familiar with all the songs that were out in that era. It was like Paula Abdul, we had Red Red Wine, She Drives Me Crazy by the Fine Young Cannibals. That was on a lot during that time. A lot of great tunes. And this one as well, this was a late 80s or early 90s Elton John. Sad songs say so much. Let's do some Elton John for Maria. Yes, there are times when we all need to share a little pain, ironing out the rough spots is the hardest part when memories remain. And it's times like these when we all need to hear the radio. It's from the lips of some old saint. Share the troubles we already know. Turn 'em on, turn 'em on, turn on those sad songs. All hope is gone. Why don't you tune in and turn them on? Reach into your room, oh, you feel the gentle touch. And all hope is gone. Sad songs say so much. Someone else is suffering enough to write it down. And every single word makes sense. It makes it easier to have the songs around. Kick inside is the line that finally gets to you. Feels so good to hurt so bad, and suffer just enough to sing the blues. Turn 'em on, turn 'em on, turn on those sad songs. And all hope is gone. Why don't you tune in and turn them on? You reach into your room, oh, you feel it, touch, and all hope is gone. Sad songs say so much. Sad songs they say. Sad songs they say. Sad songs they say. Sad songs they say so much. So turn 'em on, turn 'em on, turn on those sad songs. When all hope is gone, why don't you tune in and turn them on? Reach into your room, oh, you feel the gentle touch. When all hope is gone, sad song says so much. When all hope is gone, sad song says so much. When every little bit of hope is gone, sad song says so much. Hey there, Marty. Welcome in. Sorry you didn't win a computer. Maybe next time. Hey, Maria, great request. Thank you so much. That's a great one. That's a bit of an I don't want to say underrated, but under-requested, because people always are requesting, like, your song and Tiny Dancer. So that one sometimes gets forgotten about, but great request. Thank you very much. All right. Jason Ravenwolf got a request in there for some Grateful Dead. Let's do it. Must be getting early, clocks are running late. Paint by number morning sky looks so phone. Dawn is breaking everywhere. Light a candle, curse the glare. Draw the curtains, I don't care, yeah, it's alright. I will get by. By. I will get by. I will survive. I see you got your fist out. Say your piece and get out. Yes, I get the gist of it, but it's alright. Sorry that you feel that way. The only thing there is to say, every silver lining's got a touch of gray. I will get by. I will get by. I will get by. Survive. It's a lesson to me. Abel's and the bakers and the seas. ABCs we all must face, and try to keep a little grace. It's a lesson to me. The deltas and the east and the freeze, ABCs we all think of, try to give a little love. I know the rent is in arrears, dog has not been fed in years. It's even worse than it appears, but it's alright. The cow is giving kerosene, your kid can't read at 17. The words he knows are all obscene, but it's alright. I will get by. I will get by. I will get by. I will survive. The shoe is on the hand it fits. There's really nothing much to it. Whistle through your teeth and spit, 'cause it's alright. Oh well, a touch of gray, it kinda suits you anyway. And that was all I had to say, 'cause it's alright. I will get by. I will get by. I will get by. I will survive. We will get by. We will get by. We will get by. We will survive. All right, there we have it. Touch of Gray. Thank you, Jason Ravenwolf. Great request there. We got Rock's Music Studio in the house. Welcome in. Great to see you. Look at all those emotes. Thank you, Planet. Thank you, Marty. Thank you, Maria. Yeah, it's a challenging key, too. Key of B that changes to key of A. But I'm okay with my bar chords. It's the lyrics that throw me. A lot of lyrics in that one. It's getting smoother. It's definitely taken me a few run-throughs to get that one a bit smoother. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Rox. Thanks, Marty. All right, I know this is one of Marty's favorites. I'm sure this is a lot of people's favorites right here. John Denver. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountain, growing like a breeze. Country road, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, All my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road. I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road. All right, classic tune right there. Thank you so much. Great request, Marty. John Denver. Awesome. That is a sing-along. If there ever was a sing-along, that's definitely one. In fact, I think I'll start announcing that as such in the future. Next up, I got some Neil Young. Rock and roll is here to stay. better to burn out than to fade away. My, out of the blue into the black. Give you this, but you pay for that. Once you're gone, you can never come back. When you're out of the blue into the black, yeah, yeah. King is gone, but he's not forgotten. This is the story of Johnny Rotten. It's better to burn out than it is to rust. King is gone, but he's not forgotten. Yeah. Hey, my, rock and roll can never die. There's more to the picture than meets the eye. Hey, my. Hey, my. Hey, my. Oh my gosh, Rock's Music, thank you. Thank you for the cheer bits. Appreciate that, my friend. Thanks a lot. Rangers fan, sorry, hello, welcome in. Welcome on in. Oh man, that one is so much fun to play. I love the changes to solo over. That's just some brilliant progression there. Right on. Hey, thanks, Marty. GBR lag. Hey, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Ranger. Let's do some Jason Isbell for you. This is how you make yourself vanish into nothing. This is how you make yourself worthy of the love that you gave to you back when you didn't own a beautiful thing. This is how you make yourself call your mother. This is how you make yourself closer to your brother. Remember him back when he was small enough to help you sing. You thought God was an architect, now you know he's something like a pipe bomb ready to blow. Everything you built, it's all for show, goes up in flames in 24 frames. This is how you see yourself floating on the ceiling. This is how you help her when her heart stops beating. What happened to the part of you that noticed every change in wind? This is how you talk to her when no one else is listening. This is how you help her when the muse goes missing. You vanish so she can go drowning in a dream again. You thought God was an architect, now you know he's something like a pipe bomb ready to blow. Everything you built, it's all for show, goes up in flames, 24 frames. Thought God was an architect, now you know he's sitting in a black car ready to go. Made some new friends after the show, but you'll forget their names. 24 frames. In 24 frames. Stephen Shaw, howdy. Howdy to Stephen. What's up? How are you doing? Rangers fan, thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate you cheering. Oh, Steven, thank you for the bits as well. We got a hype train incoming. sitting on the dock at Union Station, waiting on the pride of the Indian nation, fastest thing on metal wings or wheels. People come from all directions just to see their own reflection in 1,000 tons of polished steel. Say, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas with a hoot and a holler all the way down to San Antonio? Said, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas? I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way ticket home. Whistle a while when the brakemen pull it, see her flying like a silver bullet, past the houses through the sleepy hills. Blackjack oak and red dust rising, scarlet sun on the blue horizon, hear the lonesome call of the whippoorwill. I said, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas with a hoot and a holler all the way down to San Antonio? Ranger, thank you. I said, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas? I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way ticket home. Now baby, I would beg or borrow, hock my own best boots tomorrow, just to get up on that train and go. Kings and beggars, saints and villains, you and me and all God's children, Ponca City to the Gulf of Mexico. We say, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas with a hoot and a holler all the way down to San Antonio? Said, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas? I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way ticket home. Got a dime and a dollar and a one-way ticket home. All right, we leveled up, so we got another train song. Thank you so much, Rangers fan, for gifting those subs. Sure, we'll go to Folsom. I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when, but I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. Time keeps dragging on, but that train keeps rolling on down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Here we go. Ever since I was a young boy, I played the silver ball. From Soho down to Brighton, I must have played them all, but I've never seen anything like him in any amusement hall. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays a mean pinball. Now if they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it down a little farther down the line. Oh, so far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. And I let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. All right. Thanks a lot, everybody. I like that mashup too. That's a fun mashup. I got that mashup from Puddles the Clown. Puddles Pity Party is the name of their show. Thanks so much, everybody. We leveled up to level 2. Thanks for that. Rangers fan getting it started with the 5 gift subs, and then Stephen Shaw cheering the bits. Rock's music cheering the bits as well. So appreciative. Thanks so very much, everybody. How much longer are requests open? I would say about an hour. About an hour. All right, next up we're going to do some Dr. Hook for Rock's music. Hey, Siv. Well, we're big rock singers, we got golden fingers, and we're loved everywhere we go. We sing about beauty and we sing about truth, $10,000 a show. Take all kind of pills that give us all kind of thrills, but the thrill we've never known is the thrill that'll get you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone, wanna see my picture on the cover. Wanna buy 5 copies for my mother. Wanna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone. I got a freaky old lady named Cocaine Katie who embroiders on my jeans. I got my poor old gray-haired daddy driving my limousine. Now it's all designed to blow our minds, but our minds won't really be blown like the blow that'll hit you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone, wanna see my picture on the cover. Wanna buy 5 copies for my mother. Wanna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone. We got a lot of little teenage blue-eyed groupies who do anything we say. We got a genuine Indian guru who's teaching us a better way. We got all the friends money can buy, so we never have to be alone. We keep getting richer, but we can't get a picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone, wanna see my picture on the cover. Wanna buy 5 copies for my mother. Wanna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone. On the cover of the Rolling Stone. Woo! All right, Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show. Cover the Rolling Stone. All right, I'm going to see if I can muddle through this one without any notes. I'm going to do some Bon Jovi for Latigo. Welcome back, Latigo. Wanted, Dead or Alive. It's all the same, only the names have changed everything. It seems we're wasting away. Another place where the faces are so cold. Drive all night just to get back home. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Sometimes I sleep, sometimes it's not for days. The people I meet always go the separate ways. Sometimes you tell a day by the bottle that you drink. Sometimes when you're alone, all you do is think. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. I'm wanted, dead or alive. On a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. And I walk these streets, a loaded 6-string on my back, paying for keeps, 'cause I might not make it back. I've been everywhere, still I'm standing tall. 'cause I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Ta-da-da. Dead or alive. Ta-da-da. Yeah. Dead or alive. Dead or alive. Dead or alive. Dead or alive. Ooh. Bit of a stretch on some of those notes, but hey, we got through it. We got through it, man. Latigo, thanks for that request. That's a good one for hour 3 because hour 1, I'm not warmed up enough to do it. Feels good. Feels good when I'm warmed up, though. Bethy Boo. Hi, Bethy Boo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a great day. Happy Friday. Absolutely. I love Bon Jovi. I was so bummed. I was in like 6th grade when Bon Jovi came up to Alaska, and I didn't get to go to the concert. I was too young, I think, but I had friends that went to it, and I was like, oh, I didn't get to go to Bon Jovi. All right, let's do some Kenny Rogers next up for Marty. I played poker the last 3 days, streamed it, failed. We went 0 for 3. Lost $37. But we played pretty well. I thought we played pretty well. Oh, Steven, what a great story. You and a bunch of friends knocked a whole row of seats over. Love that. What a memory. On a warm summer's evening, train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring out the window at the darkness. Boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, son, I made my life out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. And if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For the taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. Then the night got deathly quiet. His face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. You're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Now every gambler knows the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away and knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner, every hand's a loser. Best you can hope for is to die in your sleep. So when he'd finished speaking, turned back towards the window, crushed out a cigarette, faded off to sleep. Then somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. In his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting. When the dealing's done, you got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting. When the dealing's done, there'll be time enough for counting. When the dealing's done. All right, Marty, Kenny Rogers, the Gambler. Thanks for the applause. Thanks for the confetti. And I'm going to say this. Kenny Rogers was wrong. You should always count your money when you're at the table, because if you don't, you won't know how to size your wagers, and you won't know if somebody has more chips than you. And it's very important to know how many chips you have in your stack as a poker player. So Kenny Rogers was wrong. All right, I got to take an ad break. This will probably be the last ad I run today, so stick around 3 minutes. If you're subscribed, you're going to get some nice noodling on the break. And I'll be right back. Thanks again. Awesome stream today, everybody. Thanks for joining in. All right, Rox has redeemed create a solo. I'll do that first thing when we get back. This is a little creative solo going out to Rock's music. All right, that was a little fun. Redeem there. Create a solo Rock's music. Thanks for letting me get down with a little major 7 groove there. Yeah, getting back to the Kenny Rogers thing, I know it was different back then. All I'm getting at is that a lot of poker players who are new to the game have heard that song, and they think that you shouldn't count your money at the table. But there's no danger in modern games, so feel free to count your chips at any time. Oh no. Oh no, what happened in Rio today, GBR? Yeah, no kidding. We've had some fun. Yes, we've had our ups and downs. Been down that rocky road. Still we are still around. Thought about someone else. Neither one took the bait. We thought about breaking up. Now we know it's much too late. We're bound by all the rest, like the same phone number, all the same friends, and the same address. Yes, it's true, yeah, it's true. I am happy to be stuck with you. Yes, it's true. Yeah, it's true. I'm so happy to be stuck with you. I can see that you're happy to be stuck with me. We had our doubts, never took them seriously. We had our ins and outs, but that's the way it's supposed to be. Thought about giving up, we could never stay away. Thought about breaking up, now we know it's much too late. No great mystery, if we change our mind, eventually it's back to you and me. Yes, it's true. Yeah, it's true. I am happy to be stuck with you. Yes, it's true. Yeah, it's true. I'm so happy to be stuck with you. I can see that you're happy to be stuck with me. It's no great mystery, if we change our mind, eventually it's back to you and me. Yes, it's true. Yeah, it's true. I am happy to be stuck with you. Yes, it's true. Yeah, it's true. I'm so happy to be stuck with you. I can see that you're happy to be stuck with me. Yeah. Ooh, I'm happy to be stuck with me. Ooh, I'm happy to be stuck with me. Ooh, I'm happy to be stuck with me. Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow, 9:30 Eastern, I'll be playing at a local brewery. That was some Huey Lewis going out to Bethy Boo. Thanks for the request there, Bethy Boo. Yeah, my calendar filled up pretty quick. I booked about 20 gigs, and that's all going to be between the next 4 months. So hopefully I get to stream a bunch of them. I'm going to try. Oh, Stephen, I just had some Reese's the other day. They were very good. They were very good. All right, let me do a tune for you there, Stephen. I know you dig this one. I know this one has a lot of meaning. This is Collective Soul. Yes, I am, Bethy Boo. Has our conscience shown? Has the sweet breeze blown? Has all kindness gone? Hope still lingers on. Drink myself a newfound pity, sitting alone in New York City, and I don't know why. Are we listening? Hymns of offering. Have we eyes to see? Love is gathering. And all the words that I've been reading now started the act of bleeding into one. So I walk upon high, and I step to the edge to see my world below. And I laugh to myself while the tears roll down. 'Cause it's the world I know, it's the world I know. Drink myself a newfound pity, sitting alone in New York City, and I don't know why. So I walk upon high, and I step to the edge to see my world below. And I laugh to myself while the tears roll down. 'Cause it's the world I know, it's the world I know. So I walk upon high, and I step to the edge to see my world below. And I laugh to myself while the tears roll down. 'Cause it's the world I know, it's the world I know. Oh, I just gave myself goosebumps there. That was a fun little loop at the end there. Oh man, I was feeling it too, Stephen. Oh man, I'm glad you liked it. That's a very, very powerful tune right there. Marty, that's a good question. Some songs, it's different for every song. I've been able to pull off songs I've never played once and just done it instantly, and there's been other ones I've tried for years to learn and never have. But I would say on average, just an average song, you know, probably 15 minutes, 20 minutes, depending on how intricate the guitar parts are. But if it's just chords and lyrics, I probably wouldn't memorize the lyrics, but I could probably get through it. Collective Soul, World I Know. Thank you for the request, Stephen Shaw. Make sure you're following Stephen Shaw. Make sure you're following Planet Neutral. Make sure you're following Maria. Do we have any other streamers in here today? I can't think of any others. Alrighty. Next up, John Lennon tune here. This one requested by GBR Lag. People say I'm crazy, doing what I'm doing. Well, they give me all kind of warnings, save me from ruin. When I say that I'm okay, they look at me kind of strange. Surely you're not happy now, you no longer play the game. People say I'm lazy, dreaming my life away. Well, they give me all kinds of advice, designed to enlighten me. When I tell them that I'm doing fine, watching shadows on the wall, don't you miss the big time, boy, you're no longer on the ball. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. I really love to watch them roll. No longer riding on the merry-go-round. I just had to let it go. People asking questions, lost in confusion. Well, I tell them there's no problems, only solutions. Well, they shake their heads and they look at me as if I lost my mind. I tell them there's no hurry, I'm just sitting here doing time. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. I really love to watch them roll. No longer riding on the merry-go-round. I just had to let it go. I just had to let it go. just had to let it go. All right, GBR, awesome request. Thank you so much, John Lennon. Watching the Wheels. That's a cool tune. It's a cool tune. Oh, you're welcome. It's a privilege for me to get to play them, so it's win-win here. It's win-win here. Oh, look at this. We got a raid. QB Recio. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let's see here. I don't know what they're up to. Hello, all right, welcome in. Hope you had a great stream today. Thanks for bringing your folks over. My name is Will. I'm from Anchorage, Alaska. I sing songs, I play guitar. Kubi, Argentina. All right, Argentina, welcome in. If you would like a song, please let me know. Glad to play something for you. If you have to raid and run, that's totally fine too. I appreciate it all. But if there's something you'd like to hear, let me know. I'll bump you to the top of the queue. Just got done doing a tune by John Lennon. Brothers. That's right, Argentina, Brazil, yeah, neighbors there. All right. All right. Well, Kubi, let me know. You think about it. If you want a song, let me know, and I'll bump you to the top. But in the meantime, I'm going to continue on with the list here. I'm going to do some John Denver. This one requested by Nooch, Planet Neutral. All my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. I'm standing here outside your door. I hate to wake you up to say goodbye, but the dawn is breaking, it's early morn. The taxi's waiting, he's blowing his horn. Already I'm so lonesome I could die. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. There's so many times I've let you down. So many times I've played around. I'll tell you now, they don't mean a thing. Every place I go, I'll think of you. Every song I sing, I'll sing for you. When I come back, I'll bring your wedding ring. Kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. Now the time has come to leave you. One more time, let me kiss you. Close your eyes, I'll be on my way. Dream about the days to come when I won't have to leave alone. About the times I won't have to say. Kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. All right, Planet Neutral, thank you so much. Awesome request there. All right, thank you for the follow. Sananas and QB, thank you so much for the follows. And Robbie Williams, I feel like I should know that name, but I don't know that name offhand. I'm gonna look that up. All right, looks like we got a raid song for QB Ricio. This is some Green Day. Thank you again for the raid. Summer has come and passed. Innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's come to pass, 70 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. Summer has come and passed, innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Ring out the bells again, like we did when spring began. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. All right, that one was for our Raider QB Recio. I hope I'm saying that right. Thanks so very much for all those great emotes. Sherry J, thanks for the claps and the ducky. GBR, thank you as well. Marty, take care. Great to see you. I can do that, Rox. Absolutely, no problem. No problem at all. It's such a short one, I don't think it would have been a problem either way. What happened? Am I not following? I think I was already following and I unfollowed. That was a foolish thing. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I'm following you now, QB. All right, no problem. Thanks again. Got some Elton John next. Blue jean baby, LA lady, seamstress for the band, pretty eyes, a pirate smile, you marry the music man, ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. Now she's in me, always with me, tiny dancer in my head. Jesus freeze out in the street, handing tickets out for God, turning back, she just laughed. Boulevard is not that bad. Piano man makes a stand in the auditorium, looking on, sings a song, what she knows, the tune she hums. Oh, how it feels so real, lying here, no one near, only you. You can hear me when I say softly, slowly. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. Had a busy day today. Blue jean baby, LA lady, seems she's for the band. Pretty eyes, a pirate smile. You marry the music man. Ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. Looking on, she sings a song, what she knows, the tune she hums. Oh, how it feels so real, lying here with no one near, only you. You can hear me when I say softly, slowly. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. Had a busy day today. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. Had a busy day today. All right, Tiny Dancer, Elton John, great tune. I was just talking about that tune earlier in the stream, actually. That's funny. GBR lag, thank you so much, and thanks for helping me with my poker strategy over the last few days as well. I really enjoyed streaming some poker content. We'll see if that comes back in the future. Thank you, Rox. Thank you for the claps. Thank you for the compliment. Maria, thank you for the claps. And yeah, you know, I can't think of that song without thinking of Almost Famous. It's such a great scene. Just brings them all together. What a great movie. I love that movie. All right, it looks like we're winding down here. If there are any more requests, get them in the next 3 minutes here. Because I've only got about 15 minutes till the next ad, and I don't want to run another ad today, so we'll do maybe a few more. Next up, I'm going to do one of my favorite instrumentals by one of my favorite guitar players ever, Randy Rhoads. This is called D. Oh, no problem. We got you covered. We got you covered. Sanonis. Twitch can be so glitchy sometimes. Don't worry about that. We got you covered. Planet Neutral got that in the list for you. All right, that one was for Rox. D by Randy Rhoads. Classic instrumental there. Oh, you've never heard that? Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm glad you got to hear it. Randy Rhoads wrote that song for his mother. His mother's name was Dolores. She went by D. It's on the album Blizzard of Oz. It's right before Goodbye to Romance. But that was Ozzy's first album after leaving Black Sabbath. Blizzard of Oz, 1981, I believe. Right in the middle, 1 minute of Randy Rhoads playing classical guitar on a heavy metal album. But it's so perfect. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the cheer bits, Rox. I appreciate that. It's a beautiful, beautiful instrumental. All right, next up, I got one for Rangers fan. We just got 2 more songs for the stream, then we're going to raid out. This is some Bad Company, Shooting Star. Johnny was a schoolboy when he heard his first Beatles song. Love Me Do, I think it was. From there it didn't take him long. Got himself a guitar, used to play every night. Now he's in a rock and roll outfit. Everything's alright, don't you know? Johnny told his mama, hey mama, I'm going away. Gonna hit the big time, gonna be a big star someday. Mama came to the door with a teardrop in her eye. Johnny said, don't cry, Mama, smile and wave goodbye. Don't you know? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? Don't you know? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? And all the world will love you just as long as you are. Yeah. Johnny made a record, went straight up to #1. Suddenly everyone loved to hear him sing his song. Watching the world go by, surprised it goes so fast. Johnny looked around him and said, hey, I made the big time at last. Don't you know? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? Don't you know? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? And all the world will love you just as long as you are a shooting star. Yeah. Johnny died one night, died in his bed. A bottle of whiskey, sleeping tablets by his head. Johnny's life passed him by like a warm summer day. If you listen to the wind, you can still hear him play, don't you know? Don't you know that you are shooting star? Don't you know? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? Don't you know? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And all the world will love you just as long as you are. Woo! All right, shooting star, Rangers fan, great request, great song to get us to the end of the stream. All right, we got one more. Sanonis wanted this one. Planet Neutral requested it. Hey, Rangers fan, thank you very much. Thank you for the cheer bits. I do appreciate you as always. Such a great supporter of the channel. I really do appreciate you, my friend. it's got a quick hand. Look around the room, he won't tell you his plan. He's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth. He's a cowboy kid. He found a 6-shooter gun in his dad's closet with a box full of fun things, and I don't even know what. But he's coming for you, yeah, he's coming for you. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. Daddy works a long day. He's coming home late. Yeah, he's coming home late, and he's bringing me a surprise. His dinner's in the kitchen and it's packed in ice. I've waited such a long time. The sleight of my hand is a quick pull trigger. I reason with my cigarette. Set your hair's on fire, have you lost your will? All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. Kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. Faster than my bullet here. All right, there we have it. Pumped up kicks. Foster the People. Sinanis, thank you so much. I'm glad you liked those riffs. Oh, that's a fun tune to do acoustically. All right. That is going to do it for today's stream. Everybody really enjoyed getting back in the swing of things, doing some music today. Again, I'll be trying to live stream my in real life gig tomorrow. And next week we'll find out what the schedule's going to be. I don't have the schedule yet because of some work we're going to be having done on the house here. Let's see here. Oh, Sananas, thank you so much. Thank you for the cheer bits. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thanks for coming in on the raid here today. Really appreciate that. With QB Recio. Let's see. What do we got? What's Jerfo up to? Let's see what Jerfo's doing. Just started. Improvs. I don't think we ever really raid over here. Let's think about that. Oh, we got Trash Alien. Thank you so much. Oh, it's so great to see you. Let's see. What else do we got? Let's see. Guzzler, Nick Black. Liz Vega. No, we're going to go with our original. We're going to go for Jerfo. Jerfo the Music Addict. All right, that's where we're going to go. All right, get your raid calls, everybody. Grab them up. We're going to head over and see what Jerfo's up to today. I see some bass happening. I see some guitar happening. There's some improvs. Looks potentially pretty fun. So let's see what's happening over there. No problem. Rocks Music, take care. Thanks again, everybody. We did get a hype train going today. That was awesome. Really appreciate generosity there. And hopefully I'll be bringing you some sweet streams next week. I just don't have them scheduled. So keep an eye on the Discord. All right. Take care, everybody. Bye.